because technical difficulties have been dragging this along already. Let's get this stream going. Oh, lovely. Apparently I'm having more technical difficulties. That one. Yeah. Oh my, is there anybody out there that can fucking tell me how to fix this? Honestly, Kyle, I have no idea if I'm fixing it or not, and the only time that I can see it being the problem is when I have somebody else on the map that, like, I don't know. It's frustrating the living hell out of me. But again, it's like, turn off the computer, turn it back on again, do absolutely nothing different, and all of a sudden your computer is like, oh no, we decided we're gonna change a bunch of shit, and now you gotta fuck around with some other crap. Like, I never changed anything since yesterday. Turn on my computer to try and stream. Turns out in the process of turning on my computer, somehow something happened to the point where I had to delete OBS, reinstall the fucking program, and then it fucking works. But yet I never did a damn thing to change anything. All of a sudden, this is happening now. This was yesterday or the day before. This came up on my screen, but I'm still, if I click OK twice, I can start the game up, but I have no sound from the game. Like, I didn't remove it. I'm gonna try this, see if this works.
Alright, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's literally a fucking audio file. So that's useless. Like, I wish I knew computers. Oh, that's PowerPoint. Yes, that's just as fucking useful. That's garbage. I fucking throw that away and delete that. Oh my. Let's see if that might have fixed it. Hopefully. Because I'm really fucking aggravated about this whole, like, every single fucking time I turn on the computer, something fucking happens with it. So, exit and start back up and see if that happens. Do anything. Where would I want to put that fucking file? Minus of somebody's ass. Also place it in the installation folder of the application or game that requires it. Okay, let's go. Use data. I'm tired of this. Okay, I don't understand this. I put that file directly in that fucking folder. So it still says that it's not down. How? Yeah, I don't hear anything on the key. Full app and this did not work either. Reinstall. Same result. I tried reinstalling Windows, but the same message came up again. It feels like I've tried everything. Is there any solutions? That error generally indicates DirectX 9 is not installed on your system. Download and install the DirectX runtime from the link below, then restart. Not shut down. Try to install. Why would this work yesterday but not today? You should not have to reassign a drive letter every time. Start your PC, click the start button, then just type. Press enter. Please provide a screenshot of the my third time reinstalling Fortnite in less than 7 days. The weird thing is that before I got help, sometimes Fortnite would work, and most of the time it wouldn't. Should mention that every time I start my computer, I have to assign my This is something I've already downloaded. So that's a big no. That I've already fucking downloaded. And already put on my computer. And I'm still having a fucking issue with it. Just doing this so that nobody sees the password. So if I pause, yeah, no in-game sound at all. But yeah, yesterday it was working fine. Okay, go to settings. Update security. Troubleshoot. Additional troubleshooters. Playing audio. Follow the prompts to identify fixes. Alright, well, until I can get a fix for that, I guess we're gonna be running the game without audio. Spent almost an hour trying to figure it out. Well, almost an hour trying to figure out everything, really. Trying to figure out why OBS didn't work, and then I had to apparently reinstall that, and then... yeah. Not fun. But now I'm also contemplating whether anybody can hear me. Whether anybody can hear me. Okay. So I am... Alright. Well, the map is up. I'm on it. I have no sound, but if it's not one fucking thing, it's another. Alright. Actually, let me just keep an eye on Discord. So I posted it on Discord to see anybody in the NMC channel happens to have an idea on what to do about it. But yesterday I had fucking sound. All of a sudden, nope. And yeah, I have clicked on the screen too, if anybody wanted to throw that out there as well. Actually, I'm gonna send DM to Send it directly to him and see what he wants to say. Alright. So Kyle, are you hopping on in here or... possibly get stressed out from fucking fatal errors and other random bullshit? I would not blame you for a second if you say no. At this point, it's irritating the piss out of me. So I even hopped on there late last night, but because I was watching a video, I don't know if I was listening to the sound of the game at all anyway, but I got on to... I basically made the dump a little bit smaller. Got rid of three of the hoppers, but in a few minutes, doing some stuff in my mind. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point I'm actually gonna move that bagger out. Use the excavator, clean out a chunk of area there for me to put the bagger in first. I'll probably start right where the bagger was barely able to reach. get rid of this. No HR department needed here. Alright. See, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get one more stream in before I go on vacation, or if this is gonna be the last stream until I get back from vacation. But I won't be back until around the 16th. I might be on the 15th, I'm not sure. It depends on when I get back and what all else I gotta get done before I do get on here. There might be a chance that I'll have a quick little fix there that I might need to take a minute in order to figure out, but we'll see about that one. Fucking fatal error. This better not turn into a fucking habit today. Try this again. If I have one more fatal error, I will be stopping stream if I have one more fatal error until I figure out what the fuck is going on. And it's probably gonna need more than just me trying to figure it out. Because there's nothing more frustrating than trying to play a game that has been working fine and there is nothing that I have changed and all of a sudden it's not working. Yeah, it's if I was tech savvy in any way, it would probably be a little bit easier to stomach it. Because then I'd probably be able to say, oh, well, it's probably this, or it might be that. But at this point in time, it's literally like a fucking take a microwave and plug it in. You turn it on, it works. You don't use it, it's not working. You unplug it, you plug it back in, and it still works. You unplug it, plug it back in, and all of a sudden it doesn't work. Why? It's... You never did anything different. And that's the thing with this. It's like I never came on here and fucking messed around with any files or anything like that until it told me that I needed to download something, and that was the closest thing to me fucking with files. I downloaded a file that it asked for, and now it's still saying that it doesn't exist, even though it clearly does. It's definitely there. Actually, I think I'm gonna stage all these trucks back up there. Later. Oh, actually. until I clear a space down here, I think I'll just stage him up against that ramp. Of course, unless I get another fucking fatal error. Excuse me. Stage all of these over here so that I got enough room to get a straight cut that way. I'd say this is just like playing a game with a sound glitch, but technically that's what this is anyway, so this is just fucked up. Debating on whether it would make more sense for me to have that truck up by me than it would having it down where it is. At least until I can get the truck properly posted down there. Now, did that make a mess, or did it just... Pretty sure that was done by my scooping it into it, not from driving away. Oh, I'm gonna back up and try that again. Actually, that's solid stone, isn't it? See if I can do a little better now. Now that the truck is not right on top of me. Should back that truck up a little more. If I can. No, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to keep scooping the way I am. don't think that's filling anymore. That might be better. I hope it's better. I miss hearing the machines. I miss hearing the engines and the general noise of it all. But being that I'm not going to be streaming for about, I'd say a week, almost a week after this stream, I think, then I need to get this one in at least. And that one's probably full too. Close enough. And I think I need to bring a truck. Probably bring it over here. I think if I clean out that little area that I got done there now, I should be able to back this truck right up to the shovel and just start doing what I'm doing. But right now I'm going to stage this up here and drive the loader down there. Get the scoops that I need. Because right now there's still not enough room to turn around down there with a truck down there as well. Pretty sure I was already in here with the roller. So just packing down a little bit of this should be good enough. Okay, well, I don't know what caused the fatal error, but it didn't do it again. Oh boy. Yeah, not good today. I've already had 2 fatal errors. Direct audio 2.7 apparently doesn't exist on my computer, even though I downloaded it like fucking 6 different times. This system is apparently not recognizing the fact that it's downloaded, so I have no in-game sound. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare today. And I have absolutely no fucking idea how to fix it, how it's even a problem, what I should do to try and troubleshoot it. I've Googled the living hell out of it at this point, where I've got carpal tunnel typing the shit up. And I've even gone as far as checking audio, running the troubleshooter. None of it is fucking working. The game still doesn't acknowledge that the audio, direct audio or X audio fucking 2.7 or whatever it's called exists. And I've installed it, reinstalled it again, closed the game out, re-uploaded the game. Earlier today I had an issue where OBS didn't want to work for me. So I literally uninstalled OBS and reinstalled OBS, and then all of a sudden it fucking worked. And the funny thing about all of this is I've had all of these issues before I started to do anything. I haven't changed a fucking thing beforehand, and all of a sudden I turn the computer on and, oh, this doesn't work. This program doesn't exist, even though it does. Like, I'm about to lose my fucking shit. Got any ideas? I've already messaged Darksider. Apparently he's one of the devs for something for NMC. Or just a guy that happens to know shit about it. I don't know. He's the guy that that me and Bear were dealing with originally with the fucking custom company logo. So I figured I'd deal with him and see if he's got any ideas. He hasn't got back to me yet. I messaged the general chat in NMC to see if anybody there happened to have any ideas, and actually I haven't looked back there yet. Nope, nobody has seen that yet either. So yeah, it's going peachy. And yesterday I was having the same fatal error issues as well. And again, the only difference between yesterday and today is yesterday I had Kyle on the server. Today I was just me for the first little bit. So I can't even say that it was due to having somebody else on the server or even a certain amount of time on the server, having it running. Because today I literally had enough time to hop in the fucking bagger, and I filled one truck and then had the fatal error. Yeah, something not happy is me. That's the something that's not happy. And so not happy, I don't even know what or who or if there's something to blame. So I'm not immediately going to start shitting on something and be like, oh, well, it's this, because I don't know what it is. Could be my computer. Could be my internet. Could be out of ore. Could be Steam. Could be some random fucking program. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, if it's on my PC that's not happy, how would I find out? Like I can't push the "why is my computer not happy" button and see if it comes back with an answer. I'm just irritated. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday I was having the fatal errors, and when Kyle was on, I know I had in-game sound. I was still getting that X audio fucking error come up when I try and start the game up, but I had in-game sound when that error code was coming up. All of a sudden today that error code comes up and nothing. Nope, not yesterday. Today I had a graphics card update. That's the main reason that that OBS was not working right. But it didn't recognize that part. Like, so I updated my graphics card because OBS didn't work. And OBS, it happens a lot where OBS will say, like, can't find your GPU or something, whatever is not available or not recognized, or you need to update your drivers. So I went and updated the drivers, and it came up with the same thing. So I closed it out, reset the computer, came up with the same thing. So I closed out OBS, started it back up again, or not closed it out, but I actually uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and it worked fine now. So I figured out that part with the OBS thing. But that's the only thing that I have done, is install graphics drivers. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think graphics has anything to do with the sound drivers, right? And I'm asking that as a legitimate question, not a half-ass around it. But I'm pretty sure your graphics are one thing and then your audio is another. Yeah. Like I said, I'm probably the one of the very few streamers out here that is damn near computer illiterate. And naturally, because I'm damn near computer illiterate, I'm having all of the goddamn technical issues that you could possibly think of that would probably make somebody who programs fucking computers' head spin. It's like, oh, well, you've got this problem. I've never seen that before. Oh, you got that problem. I've never seen that. And it wouldn't surprise me. Used to say all the time that everybody learns from my mistakes, even if they're completely out of my control as to what those mistakes are. But it's just, I don't know. The most irritating part about it is there's absolutely fuck all that I can do about it, except for wait until somebody can come back and say, hey, did you, essentially like tech support. Did you unplug it and plug it back in? Yes. Yeah, but half the time I don't even know enough to get myself in trouble. And it's because I don't know enough is why I don't fuck around with anything to possibly get myself in trouble. Alright, so now Kyle is joining. Hopefully this will not turn into a catastrophic failure as well. Or fatal error. Well, I don't have a backup. I don't have a backup PC or anything like that. I'm not saying that you do. I'm just saying that this is my reasoning as to why I don't fuck around with the system. Because I don't have anything that I could just plug in and use instead. I don't think I have enough patience to deal with the, for lack of better words, like the geeky side of trying to figure that out. I'm mechanic, like glorified parts changer mechanic. give me the parts that I need. I have no problem seeing where it needs to go. Slot, like square goes with square, circle goes with circle kind of thing. But when it comes to open this program, type in 47 billion fucking characters, and then after you're done that, type in some other shit, and then this, that, something else, look into 400 other fucking programs, and like, no. It's like all that'll do is put me into a fucking migraine just thinking about it. Fix that one. Better. Oh, looks better. But yeah, like I said, at this point in time, if I'm not mistaken, I either have one more stream tomorrow, and then I'm gone to Las Vegas until the 16th or the 15th. I'm not sure which one. And then when I get back, that's probably when I'm going to try and sit down and figure this shit out. Alright, well, if it's asking for X Audio 2.7, and I go in and download that program, apparently the same issue that I'm having, according to Steam, people have had the exact same issue. The only difference is instead of it dealing with out of OR, they've had it happen with Fortnite. Which I don't think the game really matters as to... It's the same problem. And according to Google, I have downloaded it the way I'm supposed to download it. I have placed it where it needs to be placed, in the right location. Because I even fucking Googled that afterwards. It's like, where or how, in simple terms or easy terms, how and where do I install this properly? Or the best location, proper location to install the program. I did that, and it's still coming up like it is. Ugh. Yeah, coming soon. I watched that on Split stream that he had going there yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And his soon is, he can't say soon because of the fact that if he said soon, that could be anywhere from the next month to 6 months. But he's saying that he hopes to see it by the end of the month. mean, I am hoping that the fix is extremely soon, or the update is extremely soon, so that at least that way, at worst case, what can I do? Probably just uninstall the game and reinstall it and see if everything that's supposed to be with the game comes back. I mean, that's probably the best thing that I can think of, is to do it that way. But again, I'm not even 100% sure if that'll work. Yeah, I'd love to be able to hop in a fucking grader right now. I'm not too much into the wanting the dozer, but that's again personal preference. Not if I have to choose between, and now I'm also thinking real life too. If I wanted to hop in something that's gonna smooth out an area, if I wanted to fix this road, make it look less lumpy, I don't think my first choice would want to be a dozer. My first choice would be grader. If I'm trying to move a mountain out of my way, dozer. Bulk material, big material, things like that. Then again, you're also removing giant shelves on your map, so yeah, dozer is probably what you'd be wanting to look at. So yeah, I can see why you're saying that. Not recently with this game. I haven't checked. I haven't verified my files. I know I've done it 1,000,001 times with Ark Survival Ascended. But I don't remember checking the files with this game. I should probably do that. But I will probably do that when stream is over or the next fucking fatal error, which I really don't want another fatal error, but I'm hoping that it'll just be the end of stream that I'll be able to get a chance to do that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting that I have to do that. Again, it's another one of those, like, why do I have to? That's my first go-to when a game from Steam starts acting up. Yeah. That's the thing though, is every time I do it, it's usually never the fix. Whenever I've done it with Ark, the fix with Ark is usually uninstall it, reinstall it. But I've also never had an audio issue with Ark. I've always had a download issue with Ark. They have update after update after update, and then every time they have the fucking update is usually when I have an issue trying to get it to actually work. So usually what I'd end up doing is having to uninstall it and reinstall it, and then it would work fine. But yeah, I think what I'll do when the whichever thing comes up first, error or stream ends, I will verify files and see if that fixes the sound issue. If that fixes it, awesome. If that doesn't fix it, then I'll probably uninstall and reinstall the game and see if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, then I have no fucking idea. Because like I said, I can't download that fucking program any more times. At this point in time, and yeah, it just doesn't make fucking sense as to why it's doing what it's doing. How's it going, Raptor? Yeah, then I'll need tech support. Yeah, you get to talk to somebody from India. Ask for the person that speaks fluent English and wind up getting somebody with an even thicker accent than the first one that I got. Yay. Having sound issues and fatal error issues. Like right now I have no in-game sound, and that's because of apparently a fucking X Audio 2.7 program. Yeah, that's the problem. Nope, not good. And at this point, I have no idea how to fix it. Or now I do have a couple ideas, but I'm in the middle of stream now, so I'm either waiting until I have another fucking fatal error, or I have, or I end stream. And when one or the other happens, I will, test the theories that I have, or recheck my game file integrity or whatever it is. See if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, then I'm gonna uninstall the game and reinstall the game. See if that fixes it. Yes. Yeah, that's usually the first thing the tech support tells you. Did you restart it? Did you unplug it and plug it back in? Yeah, multiple times. So no, it's not a dumb question. It's just a repetitive question. If it was a dumb question, it wouldn't be asked 1,000,001 times. But yeah, I've reset the computer. I've re-downloaded the program that it keeps asking for. I have Googled the proper placement or proper location to place said file that it asks for, the audio 2.7 or whatever it is. Yeah. Again, like I said, when it comes to usually whenever I have to call tech support, that's usually the first thing I end up telling them. It's like, look, I know you got your questionnaire in front of you on the questions to ask the person that's having the tech issues before proceeding with something else. Yes, I've turned it off and back on again. Yes, I've reset it. Yes, I've completely unplugged it, plugged it back in. And then at that point is when I usually tell tech support, and now we're going to move on from that. And what is your next steps? Tech and computers. And no, I haven't done it in general, but I did put it in the tech and computers part. I mean, I kind of figured if it's the issue that I'm having, but do you think I should just type it in there as well? I just figured in the tech and computers spot there, it'd be the more tech savvy people would be sitting in there itching to answer questions. Yeah, alright, I'll do it. Tech and computer, take question, copy, general. And there we go. You have a better chance for a dev to see in gen. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. It's like I would have typed it in the questions one. I think it's game help or game tutorial. Yeah, game help or game tutorial one. I would have typed it in there, but I can't even find anything close to that subject on there. So auto saving. How's it going there, Chris? I am having a lot of tech support issues. Or not tech support issues, tech issues. I've said tech support so many times now, that's what my brain immediately reverts to when I say tech. Support is the next word that just comes right out of my mouth. But yeah, now having some tech issues. No in-game sound. Had to uninstall and reinstall OBS in order to get the stream going. And yeah, having a lot of lovely friggin' Any issues with other programs? So earlier, but again, so when I first logged on and tried to start up stream, OBS was telling me that I was having either GPU or my drivers, my graphics drivers were out of date. So I updated my graphics drivers because it did say that it needed to be updated. Once I did that, it still told me that it was having that same issue. So what I ended up doing was I reset my computer. That problem was solved after I actually... No, that problem wasn't solved. What ended up happening is I came back on. OBS told me the same thing. So I uninstalled OBS, reinstalled OBS. Problem solved. For now, anyway. So problem was fixed there. As soon as I log into Out of Ore, it immediately tells me, yes, I'm on Windows 10. But as soon as I logged into Out of Ore, the game itself would tell me that audio 2.7 solid state, no, wait, so yes, I'm pretty sure I'm SSD. What's the other one? The mechanical drive. That's the one that I'm not. I have 4 SSDs in this computer. Yeah, SSDs. The things that look like credit cards are about the size of a credit card. So yeah, it is SSD. Yes, Chris, it is definitely one of those days for me. And the thing is if I'm not mistaken, it's either today or tomorrow will be my last stream until I get back from Vegas on the 15th or 16th. I'm not sure which day it is that I get back, and I'm not sure which day it is that I'll be getting back on again. Because I might be getting back, let's say if I do get back on the 16th, it could be the 16th at fucking like 11:30 p.m. Obviously, I'm not going to be back on here for then, but... My guess is you have a bad directory table and maybe you will see a drive failure soon. See, that's the thing, that the drive that you're talking about. So with NVIDIA, it just, whenever NVIDIA has an update, OBS doesn't work until the graphics drivers are updated. Once the graphics drivers are updated, 9 times out of 10, this being the 10th time, 9 times out of 10, it just resets the computer monitors just blink out, they come back in, it says that it's installed, I reopen up OBS and it works fine. This time it didn't, so what I had to do was turn off the computer, turn the computer back on again. It didn't work fine, it just said the same thing. So then I went and deleted OBS, did it again, and when I deleted it and reinstalled it, that was it. It worked fine. So that was the only time that I've had to delete and reinstall OBS. I've had to do it multiple times before when I was using Streamlabs, but that's because Streamlabs is a fucking resource hog. And at the time, I was also running really low on pretty much everything on my computer at that time. That was my previous graphics card. That was also 2 hard drives, less than what I have now. No worries, life stuff comes first. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a trip to Vegas. It's not exactly something I'm gonna postpone for this. I will be going there, and like I said, it all depends on what time I get back and things like that. If I'm back on the 15th, I'm pretty sure I'll be back streaming on the 16th. But if I'm not back until late on the 16th, then I'll probably be on the 17th and things like that. But that I'll be playing by ear, and if you want to be kept up to date on it, all you gotta do is be making sure that you're in Discord, and I will post it on there basically when I'm streaming again. And it'll most likely just be the going live type that I've been doing lately. Yeah. Maybe back up any important files to the cloud soon, just in case. Yeah, the cloud. Yes. You mean that thing that I, for some reason, can't access anymore because apparently, or no, cloud, is that also OneDrive? Because if that's OneDrive, then for some reason it does not even show my actual email address for that anymore as a recovery address. Shows my address, my email address, and then it also shows another email address, and that other email address is not mine. And I have no way. OneDrive, Dropbox, or any of those. Yeah, OneDrive is the only one that I have. And right now, that one is, like I said, so I've tried to get my password to access it. It tells me that it's sending info to my recovery email. It shows me my regular recovery email, and then it also shows an alternate one. And yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I actually tried logging into the fucking thing again, because again, that was another one of those issues I had earlier and got too frustrated with it and gave up on it. Let's see if I can back this truck. Actually, I'm going to back it up here first so that that loader can get emptied. Yeah, and that's something else too. Trying to get a hold of any kind of tech support lately. To talk to a real person, good fucking luck. 9 times out of 10 with that as well, you have to talk to a fucking typical little fucking chat box in the bottom part of your screen, and that turns into, what's your question? Okay, here's your question. Well, here's your answer. And when you say that didn't work, they go, oh, okay, well, let me try this one. Oh, that didn't work either. Well, that didn't work either. That didn't work either. And then they go back to the fucking, after 8 different things that they tell you, they just go back to the first one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like, I have this problem. Did you try this? Yes, I tried that. Well, how about this? And after attempt number 6, then it goes back to the first one. So yeah, that don't fucking help me at all. Miss when you were able to actually communicate with somebody that was a real fucking person that actually knew what the hell you were talking about. I'd even settle with the guy that has his fucking script of shit in front of him that he has to ask you first. Did you reset it? Did you power it off and power it back on again? Did you hold the reset button for 30 seconds? Yes, did all of that. Right. I'm having to deal with non-human tech support for a Starlink issue right now. Lovely. Starlink is probably a little easier to fucking deal with their AI, because their AI is probably actually a little smarter than the other shit around here. You would think that, but you'd be... Well, you mean Elon Musk hasn't figured out how to make his own EI to work better than the regular EI? I mean, I gotta give the guy credit. He has been fucking trying anyway. For everything that he's been doing, he's been able to catch a fucking rocket. That's already 10 times better than the fucking bullshit NASA's attempted to do. I turned way too late. Trouble ticket system is AI powered. The only way I got anyone to call me was when I canceled my service. Yeah. I'm sorry, why are you canceling your service? We would like you to resubscribe and you have taken away our income. We want to know why. But any other issues, you can take 3 days and talk with this computer over here. But if we're not getting the paycheck, you'll talk to me. Yeah. Fucking annoying. Although that'll be the thing too that I'm gonna have to deal with when I move out of this apartment. The area that we're most likely gonna be moving into, I'm gonna have to go with Starlink. Because the two companies that deal... Basically, the two companies that are direct line that usually would either deal with like fiber optic in places. There is no fiber optic in the area that I'll be going to. It's all of the old copper line, like copper wire. And the infrastructure of the area, that copper wire has been in there since the fucking 60s. So there's no, and they pretty much have no intention of fucking fixing that. So I'm gonna have to deal with going and dealing with the Starlink, which apparently is really good. Like, the using it when it works, it's good. I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about it here yet. I've actually heard nothing but good things about it up here. But I'll see how that goes when we get to it. But as of right now, that's pretty much all our options are going to be, because there's two companies up here that are main ones, like TELUS and Rogers. Rogers is as useful as tits on a bowl. I had a buddy of mine used to deal with them just with the cell phone, and the way that they're fucking, the way that they had it set up with them, it was fucking, like, basically you had to talk monotone. If you talk too loud, it comes through fuzzy. If you talk too quiet, it doesn't come through at all. So you had to talk at like a specific fucking tone in order for it to pick up right. It is great, but when you have an issue with a bad dish, it's almost impossible to get it replaced under warranty. Well, I mean, okay, game, come on. Really? Oh, it's a typical... Hey, look, it's the one tire that doesn't get traction is the only one that's fucking spinning. Here we go. Teach me to back up and read chat at the same time. Actually back up over here. Should give me enough room to hit that with the excavator and not hit the truck with it. But yeah, dealing with the two companies that I was saying. So TELUS, again, they're a good company, but they're only good when it comes to fiber optic. And if the area that I'm going into doesn't have fiber optic, they are not very good, because the copper wire that they have up there, they can only basically give out the minimum amount of the internet that they have a possible package for. And it's not enough to do squat with. So, and I know this because both my parents and my sister also have a place up in this area, and my father was having the issue with it before. I was in there playing on the computer. He was also on the computer. My mother was out watching TV on all of this kind of stuff. Like, everything was all connected. And they were calling or sending messages saying that we were using up the maximum amount of, I think it's bandwidth. I'm not sure what the term was of what we were using, but they were saying that we were using the maximum amount of it, and all we had to do was just email them to get the amount bumped up. And then my father's like, okay, well, we'll try that. They call. And when he calls to find out if he can bump it up, they basically tell him, no, you're at your limit of what we can give you. So it's not that the company was bad as much as the infrastructure. Like, you can only, a good example that was put was with a garden hose. The amount of water you can pump through a garden hose is your maximum limit of about how much water you can pump through that garden hose. If you need more, you need another line, or you need something else, a bigger hose. And in this case, the copper line that they have can only, the infrastructure can only support so much. So that's why they basically said, like, the plan that you have is it's the minimal, like that's the lowest plan that they have available, but at the same time, it's the maximum amount that you can actually get with the infrastructure that you have up there. And until they actually install fiber optic or anything else, really, that is all you're able to get. And Rogers is a useless company, like I said, because if they're not having technical issues on their own, servers down, everything else, which happens extremely frequently, they have the same infrastructure problem. And the main one that we had the issues with when we were dealing with them, because there was the only two, my parents wouldn't go with Starlink. Apparently that was too expensive for them at the time. They went with a company called Bell, which everything that you deal with Bell was a pay-for-use. Almost like running a fucking meter. You use this amount of your internet, this is your bill. Same thing as your power bill, almost. So, we gotta, I didn't want to do Bell. And my parents didn't want to do Starlink, so we ended up sticking with Rogers and dealing with the bullshit in regards to them. And our main concern with them was, like I said, every other weekend almost. And it was usually on the weekend. The time that their offices were closed is usually when they came in with a tech problem. We would lose internet, or we would lose the cable, lose it, whatever. Anything that they fucking supplied, we would usually lose it, and it would usually be on the weekend so that we couldn't get hold of them. Getting dish replaced after fighting for 2 days. I'm happy with Starlink when it works. Yeah. Well, like I said, like the apartment that I'm in right now, we have fiber optic, and that's with TELUS, and that's the reason. Like, I'm happy with them, with what I'm. If they have an issue, they'll message me saying, we're automatically sending you whatever it is that'll fix the problem. Or, we had an issue, it's now fixed, here's what was wrong. Most of the time, like I've a little while ago got a message saying that they're supposed to be sending me a part. And I haven't received said part, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure that was a fucking post office issue. But like I said, I haven't had any real problems with dealing with them. I call them up, I say I have a problem, they say, okay, here's the problem, here's what we either did to fix it, or here's what we're doing to fix it, or we don't see it on our end, we'll send somebody over. And I haven't had anything wrong to say about them. Like I said, when we dealt with Rogers, that was a completely different fucking story. It was usually on the weekend that they had a problem, and then anytime we would call them back on like the Monday that they open up, they're saying, oh, we can't get to you for another fucking week or two, and then they send somebody over and go, oh, well, we can't find the problem. And usually when it's them that comes back saying we can't find the problem, that usually involves, well, we're just gonna have to get you all new equipment, new modem or gateway or whatever. They get you a new one. Oh, okay, that, and it usually doesn't fix it. Makes it look okay for a couple days, and then back to the square one again. Ugh. Going to park this truck down by that excavator, and then I will be right back. Ugh. It's not looking too bad down there though. I think what I might wind up doing, because the bagger dug that far, I might clear out enough room for me to be able to get the bagger to hit that entire face, and then move forward from that point. Try and avoid the situation that I had with the big bagger up here when I was clearing out this area over here. I had that giant island that I had to clear out that was up here. So what I might do is I'll basically clear out the island part first, use the excavator for as much as I can, clear out that, and then use the loader, clear out the rest. And then after that, I will try and get that small bagger to just go right on in there and clear out all of that area, because I'm not going to be able to get the big bagger to fit in there anymore, because the big bagger literally just barely fit. So when it was, counterweight was just about to hit over here, that bagger was just barely scraping the section right here that this ramp was starting on. And then once I was able to move the machine over to pretty much almost lined up with the corner of Dino there, then I was able to get the machine to do a bit of a sweep up here and back down that way. The only thing is it left that island that was right here. So yeah, I'm gonna park that right there and I will be right back. So just go dump these trucks. Like I keep wanting to click on the screen so that I can get the sound, but don't work. Alright, so I'm gonna empty this truck, empty that other truck there. Gonna see if I can't park the truck back up to those blocks that are there. Try and scoop out that section there. I'm hoping that the excavator doesn't have an issue with that trench that I dug with the bagger already. I might have to pull up a different way. Actually, I think the excavator will fit this way. Like the tracks will fit this way, and I could start scooping up from there and work my way back until I get to the end of where the trench is dug. See, truck is still going to be sitting, instead of it like front bumper, back bumper this way, I'm going to have it sitting this way, and hopefully that won't cause it to be messed up. But do you think there will be bigger haul trucks in the they just brought out the 500 series, so I don't think they're coming out with a bigger haul truck. I honestly think if they're gonna come out with anything bigger, it's gonna be a loader and maybe the excavators. Like, in all honesty, if you go into my Discord and you look under the pictures tab that's there, you'll actually see a picture in there of I believe it's the electric shovel, or the cable bucket that they call it in this one. The electric shovel loading a Cat 797, and you can see how, like, the legitimate size comparison of those two pieces of equipment in comparison to the size of the equipment in this game. Like, they make the haul truck look about the same size as the shovel, when really the shovel is about twice the size of the haul truck. Like, it makes the haul truck look tiny. But yeah, no, I don't think they're coming out with a bigger haul truck. I think if they're gonna come out with anything that's bigger, it's gonna be the loader and excavators. Even though the excavators themselves, all three of them they can fill the 500 series without any issues. So they might not even bother with the excavators. It might just be the generic small support equipment. Okay, so I'm gonna empty that. Actually, I'm gonna move this. I gotta get that now that I've seen it. Oh, never mind. I got it anyway. So yeah, hopefully I can drive the excavator up the opposite side of this little trench that I got dug. Remove all the material up until where the bagger hit, and I think that's where my point is gonna stop. Like, I'm gonna use the excavator to dig until, so if I can park it in here, I'm gonna dig until this spot here is down to the ground, like down to that level there. That way I can put the bagger in here, move it over, because it was just barely hitting the counterweight off of that wall right here when it made this hit. So if I move it forward to the point where I can start scooping out of here, that wall should not be in an issue, and I shouldn't be able to, I shouldn't have any problems digging them. And as long as I can keep these tracks in between as much of this area as I can, I'm hoping I'm gonna be able, should be good there. I'm hoping I'll be able to back a truck up to those blocks, even though it's gonna be sitting on an angle, like going down the hill this way. I'm hoping that it'll work. So I am going to drive this up, empty it, and then I'm going to bring this truck down and try and see what I can do. Now it is 2:30 my time right now, and at about 5:30ish is when, well, 5 o'clock, 5:30 is when I'm gonna have to end stream. Or if there's still people on, or if there's more than just me on, then I could probably leave the stream going until I get back. Just spectate whoever's on here doing something, which, and yeah, okay, there's Kyle there. So yeah, if Kyle's still on, or if M hops on and wants to continue running something, then I can probably just spectate while I'm gone, dropping the wife off at the bus stop. And then when I get back, I can continue until I decide to get off, I guess, at that point. We're hoping for trains. You mean like the choo-choo trains? or you want bigger conveyor belts. Because I'm pretty sure the way that they have the conveyor belts set up right now, the biggest conveyor that you get is because of the biggest size of the hopper. You want choo-choo trains, okay. Uh-huh. I mean, minus the regular minecart trains, I don't see an actual legitimate reason to have them in here. I mean, if you're doing your underground mining, like your typical minecart, but that's the only thing that I can think of. To have like anything besides that, I don't see the I don't see the legitimacy of having a train in it. Like I said, unless you got your underground mining carts, that kind of train I can see maybe. But at that time it would pretty much just be the same thing as the belts anyway. All right. Well, I appreciate the help nonetheless. Even if you got a couple trucks full there and got some of that spot removed, I mean, still, progress is progress. And I mean, even if we wanted to later on, and it's up to you on that as well, if you wanted to bring that shovel down and help dig out the area down here with me, and we can tear this out even faster, and then the two of us can hop up there and tear that out afterwards. We could do that. Glowfish Tank, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, or the glorified shit show, as I like to call it. A whole bunch of fish emojis. I don't have Twitch set on emote only, do I? Okay. Good. I don't need anybody just, now that I'm having a problem with your fish, I just don't need anybody constantly spamming emotes if they can help it. If that's all you wanted to do, it wouldn't bother me. It's just if giving them the option. So you have the option, you can spam your emotes, or you can type. But if I only had it in emote only, I can imagine that some people will probably be pretty pissed off if they can't type at all and all they have is emotes. It's kind of hard to relate a message if that's all you got is emotes. So, all right. Hopefully I'm not on too much of a stupid angle here. Let's see. First couple scoops will be regular. Once the truck gets kind of filled, that's when the dirt will start spewing out the sides and all that kind of stuff, and causing catastrophe. I'm just hoping I'm on enough of an angle that it isn't gonna bother it. But again, I am sorry to anybody that is new here, and as to why they're not hearing any in-game sound, it is because I am having an in-game sound technical issue. Apparently some X audio 2.7 thing is not fucking working, or doesn't acknowledge that it exists, even though it does, after I have downloaded it multiple times now and made sure that it's in the right spot and everything else, and reset the computer and all that other fun bullshit that is involved, and it is still fucked up. So right now we're gonna have to deal with either me talking or you listening to the music, or if I get stuck in a zone and not enough people are talking, then I am quiet. But yeah. I definitely did the thing that tech support asks 1,000,001 times every time you call them. Yep. But if you are new to the stream, click that follow, like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription every month to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. I'd appreciate it if you click that thumbs up. It helps push the channel out to more people. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below as well. And if you're wanting to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate a truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, minus no in-game sound, that's not fair. I already told you why I'm not able to do that. But minus that part, if there's something you're not liking about the stream, please let me know what it is in the comments below, and I'll see what I can do to fix it. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. I do know there's a sound issue, and I am trying to fix it. So, we'll do that. We'll do with that what we can. But yeah, some program called X Audio 2.7 is the issue with this game right now. And I do not know what I need to do to fix it, because, like I said, I have essentially re-downloaded it and it's still not fixed. So what I'm going to do is either wait until the next critical error to happen in this game, or if I am the only one online here in a bit, I'm not gonna end the stream or end the map if I have other people on here right now. I will wait until it's just me, and then maybe I can, maybe I'll hop out and check the integrity of the files and all of that stuff, and then see if that might fix it. And, if that doesn't fix it, then my next idea will probably be uninstalling the game and reinstalling it and seeing if that might cure it. If that fixes it, awesome. If it doesn't fix it, then I'm still back to square one anyway, and I've already put in a couple messages around the NMC and another what's it called, the dev, at least I think he's a dev for the game, and I'm gonna see if he's got any ideas on what I can do to fix it. So I am actively trying to fix this, but at the same time, in if not one day, two, so there might be a stream tomorrow and there might not be a stream tomorrow. All depends on when I'm leaving to go to Las Vegas, and I don't know if I'll be back on the 15th or the 16th, so I will be gone until then. And all you have to do is just go to the Discord, which is in the description below. Go under the live tab, and when I am about to get online, I will post on there saying that I'm live. And if I'm not going to be live for any particular reason, then I will post on there saying as to either as to why, or just simply stating that I will not be streaming that day. Again, there's certain times that I don't need to explain as to why, it's just I won't be. And that's all the info that is needed. But I usually try and give an explanation. I don't go into fine detail, but all depends on what it is. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just back this truck up, back up to the spot that I was at, or maybe I'll park it halfway up the tracks, and what I'll do is instead of just digging directly in front of the excavator, I will try and take out that entire gap there, or trench that I've started with the bagger. And then once I get as far as I can with the excavator there on that, then I'll bring the loader down. I will clean it up. And then I might see about putting that bagger back down there again. But again, that is, so where the ladder comes down on the excavator right now, so where that little gouge ends, so I'm gonna go from the ramp to the edge of that trench that I dug, all the way up to the wall with the barricades on it. I'll take out that corner, and then once I get that cleaned out with the loader so that it's nice and smooth, I'm never gonna say, or I'm not gonna say flat, because there's no such thing in this game. Nothing is flat. That's swearing. But once I get that chunk taken out there, I should be able to get that bagger in there and digging out that area. Actually, all right, Kyle, thanks for the help. I'm hoping that when I get back on, if I'm not back on tomorrow, then I will catch you when I get back, and hopefully when I do get back on the next time, I have everything sorted. Either finding out why I'm getting those critical errors, or at the same time, the my sound issue, because this is irritating me more than, yeah. But thanks for the help all the same. And like I said, if you want, at any point in time, if you wanted to just grab that shovel and bring it down here next time around, and help me dig this out twice as fast, or you can just continue plugging away up there. It's all up to you. But have a good night. And again, thanks for the help. And because I have spent so much time, even though I literally just said that I was probably going to check the files and all that kind of stuff, I've spent so much time trying to piss around with that already today that I kind of just want to, even if I'm not playing with in-game sound, I still want to get some of this dug out. So I'll do what I can here, and then so let me back up a little bit like so, and then actually I'm gonna start over here. Oh yeah, that was something else I was gonna do. No, it's not back the bagger off a cliff. Just so I'm gonna want that back up here because I'm gonna want to bring that down here now, apparently. Actually, no, I'm not going to want to lay that down here because that's going to punch a big gouge out right there. I want to know how far I need to dig with that excavator in order to give myself enough room to have this bagger down there in whichever direction I need. So if I back this up here, I'll do that. And I don't think that helps at all. Fuck. Please don't dig a trench. What's this shit? That didn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Well, I guess that's enough room there for me to, or enough spot there for me to be able to judge. All I gotta do is follow the giant gouge that I made right there. So that's what that crap was there. It acted as if it dug when it didn't. So it looks like, yeah, so my reach with the excavator, where I'm sitting right now, my full reach is how far I need to go in order to get that bagger to fit down here. Raptor, heading to work, catch you later after trip. Alright, thank you, and thanks for stopping by there, Raptor. Have a productive day. I would say have fun, but you're operating drones, so you're having fun anyway. I mean, technically I'm trying to turn this into a job, and this is fun too, so... But as of right now, this is the equivalent of working for free. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to establish this little gouge. I am going to manually save this. Unless, of course, I have a stupid fucking critical error beforehand. If I get a critical error first, then I'm not going to do that. But as of right now, I have my... that little gouge that I got there that I made with the excavator. So I have that. And this truck is full. So I have this mark right here. So, pretty sure, yeah, so that's a little bit farther ahead, which is good. So, I need to dig pretty much from there across that way. I need to remove everything that's here in this area of that. So I'm going to use the excavator to clean out as much of this as I can. Then I'm going to use the excavator to clean out as much of this up here as I can. Then I'm probably going to end up bringing a truck. I might even possibly try and just nose it in right there. Come in, scoop here, go forward, drop it into the back of the truck, and that way the truck is closer. And once I get that area nice and smooth, like the bottom part of the ramp, okay, I gotta back up. So once I get it smooth, like down here in that area, then I can drop the bagger down here and just start removing material that way. And I only want to get it so that it's smooth from there to the other side, so under where the other loader over there is and the roller. Once I get it smooth to that side, then I use the excavator and the loader and the truck to dig out everything up to basically right here. So if right now an example would be this blue truck that's next to me and this truck that I'm in now across, that's a 2-lane haul road. So going from here right across, that's going to stay. Everything on the right side, so where those trucks are staged, where the loader is, where the excavator is, and everything in between me and there is all getting removed down to the level that I want to place the bagger on. So I'm going to use the bagger to dig from that corner over there, where the canopy beak is kind of pointing. So from there to where the loader is, across, I'm going to use the bagger for that, getting as much as I can on the left of it as well, but mainly just getting the bagger to go from there across because of how smooth that bagger can cut. I'll use that, and then I'll use the excavator to remove the rest of the material in there, and then once I get that material cut down, kind of like how I have it done in here now, then I'll make another ramp going from where that loader is there towards where the where what I would call bigger red, so the haul truck that the canopy is pointing at now. So I'm going to make a ramp going from the loader to that truck, and then another flat spot from that truck over to this corner, and then another ramp that goes from that corner down to under where the excavator is sitting. Rinse and repeat that process until it looks like a giant inverted upside down pyramid. And I've been told that I am not going to be finding the bottom of this map anytime soon, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep digging down from here until I reach as far down as I can go before I run out of space. Once I run out of space, then I'm going to expand every wall going north and adjusting the ramps as I go as well. So once I move that wall there with the barricades up to probably where that wall there is, where the canopy is pointing, then actually at that point I would say Kyle's probably gonna have a good chunk of this removed too, so we might just expand the mine out even farther again, probably way down there. Or if I hit the bottom of that and he's still digging up here, maybe I'll even take the shovel that I'm operating and come up here and help him expand it back that far. And then we'll just open the mine right up. Because that... So the satellite tower that you can see there, that's as far north as I'm going with this pit. So from that satellite tower across, so where that concrete, the zigzaggy, that concrete wall right there, where that will keep going straight to, let's say, an example is this is a rectangle. So that's one wall there, and that'd be one wall going there, so wherever that corner meets. And then I'm gonna have this road literally go ramp from here to the end of over there, and then do the same process as what I've been doing here. So that ramp is going to go here all the way to that wall, then it's going to come straight across like this, only it'll be over there, and then this ramp will go from here down to wherever the bottom of this is. And once I get that, like, there's a lot of material that's going to be needing to be removed. So what I'll probably end up doing is digging this ramp down to a certain point, remove the material in here, then ramp some more, and then remove material, ramp some more, remove material, ramp some more, remove material. Because that excavator is only going to be able to dig so far down. I am not going to want to do a full ramp all the way down to the bottom and then take it off layer, kind of defeats that the whole purpose there. So there's a lot of work just in this pit alone to be done. And as of right now, it's still looking pretty good for considering the maximum amount of people I think I've had on at a time. Like I said, I think the maximum I've had was 5. And I think that was me, M, Bear, Kyle, and somebody else. I can't remember who the 5th one was. And that was back before that plant, I think, was even... No, that plant was just finished. And we still had a giant pile of dirt and stuff in the way here. Like, so far we have removed $2,328,000,000 worth of material. So yeah, I don't think we're doing too bad. There's something in there that keeps bugging me every time I come by. You. And yes, when I dig down farther, this can go down with it. So all I have to do is remove this floor, dig down underneath this, add, like, so if I'm going down farther from here, I could either stair down one, then go across, and then stair down, cross, or I could do this. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to probably dig that back another one before I do that. That'll be a stair down and then go across, and then I could go stair down a few and then go across and then stair down a few. Yeah, that'll probably be the better bet. But what was bugging me in here is every time I drive by, I keep seeing a lump of dirt pop up here. Visual effect, and the only reason is because the dirt is too close to the edge of the map, or the edge of the item that's sitting on top of it. But yeah, there's quite a bit of work to be done here before I even want to consider myself close to close to done with this pit. So like I said, I'm either... So what I was saying before I had my hopes and dreams crushed, basically this section of the pit that I'm digging right now, in this little spiral, I was saying I cut it into a third so that I can try and dig down to the bottom. And then I was going to expand the pit and do the same thing there, but I have been told that there's quite a distance before I even come close to seeing the bottom. I might not even see it with the fully expanded portion of this pit. So all I'm going to be doing is, for this part here, this first part, I'm digging until I run out of space. Then I'm going to expand the mine either all the way to the end of where I'm going to go maximum for this pit, or until I hit the bottom, which this pit's going to be pretty big. I might hit the bottom. And I might even do... I'll probably figure it out by the time I get this ramp to meet the other corner. I might figure out if I'm gonna do the ramp going down and then a flat across, or I might do a ramp going down and then another ramp going down and then another ramp going down, so that the more ramps going down, the more the depth, or more depth I get. Oh, this truck is barely full. But because I have the infinite terrain. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Don't forget to click that like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you could link your account and get a free subscription once every month to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that like button helps push the channel out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could click that thumbs up button. And if you're... I already forgot what I was talking about. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. That'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus or drive truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, then don't hesitate to share it around and let me know where you're sharing it at. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Minus the in-game sound, because right now I'm in the process of trying to fix that. I have a couple ideas, and if they don't work, then I'm back to square one and I have no idea. But yeah. Huh. So actually, I'm thinking about it. What I could also do, if I if I do continue... Yeah, I'm thinking about that now. So if I do continue on and do the full, let's say the full part of the mine. Let me drive over here for a second just so I can kind of see, give myself a better idea of what I'm talking about. So if so the dump is here and it's gonna go flat across there. This part of the road, this L shape right here, is staying. That's not going to change for an extremely long time. So that is at least going to be going from the dump out here and across. This ramp is probably going to get fixed. I think what's going to probably wind up happening soon is I'm going to, because the ramp starts about here, I still have enough space back here to probably start the ramp again here and dig it down to where it's a lot better than what it is. And I think what I'll end up doing, so if I go and cut the ramp from here down to, let's say I got the ramp to about here. That's gonna leave me with enough of a gap, kind of like what I have where that loader is there to here, if I have the ramp here. So what I can do is I can cut a shelf across, and then I can focus on removing this material this way. And there's still gonna be a drop, because if I continue on doing what I'm doing here, this is going to go right down to a sliver in the middle. So what I can do is I can go down here and I can cut this off as a shelf. I can remove this material here, or I can just cut that off as a shelf and then continue the ramp on, cut another shelf, continue the ramp on, cut another shelf, continue the ramp on, so on and so forth, so that it'll eventually go shelf, 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 and then I can start back up here, dig away this shelf so that I have one big one, and then I can start and tear the entirety of that shelf off, and then I'd have, so it'd probably be like 1, 2, 3, 4, let's say 5 or 6, and I'm not even sure exactly how far away that is, so might have 8 or 9 shelves by that time. But if I cut this ramp out, that'll leave me with this. And then I'd have another shelf that's about the same. And I'm thinking I might actually just do the shelves as wide as what's going on here. Like as wide as a haul road maybe. So it might even just go there, and then there, 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 all the way to the end up there. And eventually at some time I would also like to probably get a bagger up there again and just cut this part here back. So do a shelf that's about that high there. So probably get the bagger on here, dig this shelf back, and then do another shelf here back. But I actually, that's a lot of fucking work, because I need to get the bagger up there to clean that out first. I can't just start here. I can't just dig this back to the shelf and then leave that overhang. So it'll end up having to be up here. I'd have to start here, dig away as much of the shelf area as I can get here. Then once I can stage up stage up one, dig that back as far as I can around there, stage up until I can stage up until, yeah, so I'm gonna have to do all of that over there first and stage up until I can get to this to try and get that wall to come back, because I would like to have it looking like this. So it's shelf. Actually, this shelf is probably, yeah, this shelf is too tall. And I mean two, not a lot tall. It's too tall. So that right there is, this is times 2 of that wall. So what I'd like to do is have it look something like this anyway. So it'd be wall, it'd be wall, wall, or in this case it's just this one. Then it'd be 1, okay, mouse and keyboard. So 1 wall, and then haul road, 1 wall, another chunk of what would basically be haul road, another wall, haul road, wall, haul road, wall, and I don't know how bad that would look by the time I get up to the top. I'm just not wanting this, because at the same time, I'm gonna drive over there anyway. Another reason that I don't want this is because way too much overhang. So you see how the road comes in here. Then you see how there's all this overhang. All of that. So I'd like to stage it back so that, so I probably want to put a bagger up here and tear back as much as I can, and yeah, there's a lot of work to do. And again, with me being essentially on here on my own, I have Kyle helping out actually pretty often now. I have M hopping on pretty often, so there's at least, it's at least me and one other person, if not me and 2 other people lately. But even with most of the time one person, like Kyle's, he's been operating the bagger for the longest time. He removed a good chunk of that material up there. So him doing that is also just me doing whatever it is I'm doing over here. If M is over here, he's usually operating a truck, or he did help with the bagger in one case here as well. So it all depends on, yeah, we'll have to see. Like I said, there's a lot of work, and it's only a few of us, which just means that there's a lot of content. Whether it's really interesting, really highly entertaining content or not is a different story. That's completely up to the viewer, but as of right now, that's the idea. I want to dig this down until I can't dig anymore. Whether that be something magically came up that I couldn't dig down any farther, fog, bottom, or just ran out of room. That's where I want to end with this pit, this little portion. Then I want to expand the pit that way. But at the same time, depending on, like, if he's still picking away at it up there, then I'll probably get this machine up there to help him remove that material too. And we'll go from there. And at the same time, if anybody has any ideas on what they would like to see and stuff like that, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I mean, the best way that I can put it is this, it might be a save under my name. I might call it my map, but in reality it's our map. It's the viewers that are paying attention to it, giving me the ideas and putting any kind of input in and that kind of stuff. It's all is not just me. I mean, in the final decision of it, I guess, is me, but at the same time, anybody's ideas on what they would like to see, maybe there's something that they would like to try out, something like that, and or something that they want to see in effect, and they can mention it and I'll see what I can do there. But at the same time, if I'm not getting any kind of input at all, everything that's coming out of this is literally just my ideas, and I'm just picking away at it little bit by bit. And if I'm the only one on here, then it's me and me only that's picking away at all of this. It's gonna take me fucking forever to do this. So we'll do what we can with what we have, but it'd be nice if I could get some more operators on, and if I can get some more input from the viewers and things like that on what needs to be, what they want to see done. If there's anything, like if they're fine with everything that I'm doing, then awesome, and if not, then there's something that, if I'm doing something that's wrong, or if there's something, if it's easier to do something another way. Like I've had Velcro on here show me how, essentially show me the way that he's done ramps, and I don't think I did too bad with this one. And it's pretty much the best way that I put it is digging a 3% grade at the very beginning and then just follow that grade. And if you can do that, then your ramp will be perfectly fine. And and good or bad ramps consist, to me, if you can take a haul truck and start at the bottom of the ramp and drive up that ramp without the truck gearing down. It's obviously going to slow down, you're going up a hill. But if that truck... Why do I have a feeling I just made a mess? Because it did. But yeah, if that truck, obviously, like in this case, this truck is halfway up the hill already. If I turn and I'm going to go up the hill, if it gears down, then it gears down. A lot of times on this one though, it hasn't. But if it does, it does. I'm not gonna be mad at the fact that it does that, because I am halfway up the ramp already. It's kind of expected. But if I am, however, at the bottom of the ramp and I start in 4th gear going up this ramp, and then all of a sudden it gears down as I'm going up the ramp, then I need to find out what's going on and what I need to do to fix it. Okay, well, on that note, I think this truck is full, since it decided to spew it out over. But yeah, input, any kind of input. I got no problem listening to. I got no problem with constructive criticism. If there's something that I'm doing that you think is wrong, please tell me what it is. And I mean, at the same time, if you're essentially wrong, then I will tell you as to why, or if there's a reason behind why I'm not doing it that way, then I will explain to you as to why I'm not doing it that way. The only thing I don't need is somebody just coming in and going like, oh, you suck, and that's it, and leave it alone, because that's not helpful. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think I can possibly... No, I should clean that out first, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna clean it out first. I would like to get the bagger to fit in there and be able to do a clean sweep on the next step forward is the level that I'm digging at. I don't want to go in and the sweep that I'm making have material behind the bucket, because I don't need to go back and have to clean that up. So right now I'll clean up what I can in there to get the bagger to fit, which as soon as I remove the material that's under the tracks of the excavator, that it's pretty much done there. Pretty sure once I put that bagger kind of in the corner facing me, I'm gonna probably be able to get that swing through there. We'll see. We will see. Oh. So even if I do finish stream, like within, let's say the next hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, in the next, yeah, 3, 4, 5, yeah, hour and a half. In the next hour and a half, when I'm done stream, I will be gone for, let's say, an hour. And then I'll be back, and I will probably pick up where I left off after I have done my checking my file integrity, and if that doesn't work with the sound thing, then I will be most likely going and uninstalling the game and reinstalling the game. And I'll see if that fixes the problem. If that fixes the problem, then I'll be on for whenever I decide to end stream again. And if that doesn't fix the problem for sound, then I will not be back on until I either get it fixed. If I get it fixed that day or later tonight, and I'm not leaving right away to go to Vegas, then I'll be back on again tomorrow. But if I'm pretty sure I will have one more stream, but don't quote me on that. But right now what I'm going to try and do is get as much of this dug out as I can. I think I'm going to back this truck up next to the blue one and bring the loader in. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna bring this truck right down into that corner. I'm gonna see if I got enough room there to do it. If I got enough room to bring this truck right down into that corner and still be able to work with the loader in there, in that corner, and get it cleaned out, then that'll be good. If I can't, then I'll just bring this truck up to where the blue one is and try and figure something out that way. But it looks like I might have might have enough room. We'll see. Just annoys me that I have no sound at all. But, yeah. So, let's see. Should have enough room. Yes, I got enough room. So like I said, I'm gonna try and clear out enough space to be able to stick that bagger right down here so that the counterweight is able to clear both of these walls and get essentially a full, let's say more than 90-degree. So I want to be able to get it to hit that wall and that wall, while still not hitting that wall or that wall with the counterweight. And I think in order to do that, I need to dig at least to the edge of that little trench to the left of my bucket. The bucket is almost covering that spot now. Once I dig that far, then I should be able to fit the bagger in lengthwise. We'll see. And at the same time, if I continue to clean this out and I still don't fit the bagger in there, at least when I clean it out and up to the wall, I'll be able to get the excavator in there to tear out some more of the top half, or the overburden as I would call it, and then get the loader in here to get the bottom half. This feels like I have this game on mute at this point, and I don't. Again, it's the sound problem that I'm having. It's annoying me, but right now, this very second, there is nothing that I can do about it. Reggae Jr., thank you for the raid party. I'm reading half of the friggin' thing after it comes up. Welcome to the stream, or as I like to call the glorified shit show. And as of right now, it is definitely living up to that name. I am having a sound glitch issue, and it's like the game is muted, even though it's not. It's apparently a program the game is not acknowledging my computer has downloaded, even though it does. So, but welcome to the stream. I am Gorox. I am playing Out of Ore, and as of right now, this is essentially my what? How'd you manage that one? You raided with 2 and then you raided again with 1? Oh, how's it going? And welcome to the stream again. I'm guessing you just came from playing Out of Ore, and so apparently X Audio 2.7 or whatever the hell the name of the program is, when I log in to Out of Ore, the game says that it does not have that program downloaded. And it definitely does now, because I've downloaded it probably 4 times trying to figure it out, and it is the same program, same web page, and everything else. And thank you for the follow. But yeah, so I've downloaded the program a few times now, still saying that it's not acknowledging it. Then so I went in, I downloaded it, made sure it still said that it wasn't downloaded. So I went in to Google and looked up the proper placement for the file, where to properly install it. I'll dump this truck and I'll park the truck, because the only way that I'll be able to show you is by exiting the game, and I will need to save the game. Actually, I just saved. Yeah, I'll dump the truck, I'll save the map, and then I will, actually, fuck it. Because it just saved, the worst that's going to happen is the truck is going to be down at the bottom of the pit. So, alright, so if I exit and I start the game back up again, like so. That. So X Audio 2.7 is not installed. Make sure you have X Audio 2.7 installed. X Audio 2.7 is available in DirectX End User Runtime Junior. Yes, I've already downloaded that multiple times now. I have put it in the proper file location after Google told me where I needed to go to do it, and it's still not acknowledging it. So when I go okay, and then it brings me into the game anyway, and there's no sound. So now what I can do, because I'm now done on there essentially, I might as well, there's no point in me going back into it now since I'm out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check my file integrity, see if that does anything. If that doesn't do anything, then let's see. So properties, install file, verify integrity of game files. I'm gonna do that right now, and if that fixes it, awesome. If that doesn't fix it, then I'm probably going to uninstall the game, reinstall the game, and see if uninstalling the game and when I reinstall the game, all of the files that it's asking for will then be installed the way the game wants it installed. And if that doesn't fix it, then I'm back to square one and absolutely fucked. Okay, I'll just accept that. And all right, so I've accepted your message. So verifying integrity of files, I'm at 90% now. Six files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Okay. Does that mean it's doing it? Or when it says that it will be reacquired, does that mean it's doing it on its own? Or do I have to do it? DMs, where is the file? Local low? What is the fill call? And where is it? Alright, I think there's most likely a delay in my stream, I think. And you also need to understand that you're talking to the one streamer that is probably the most computer illiterate person on the planet. So probably okay. So if that's so, I'm gonna close that. I will try again. Launch the game. Okay, and you guys get to see look up close so that I can keep the password. And if I have in-game sound now, I will be happy and hoping to hell that I don't have to do this every single time I want to log into this game. I'm currently logging into the map, so I'll find out here in a second if I can hear the equipment running. I hear birds. And I hear equipment running. That's all it fucking took. This shit irritates me. Yep, that irritates me so much. Because I've done that a million times when I played Ark Survival Ascended. I've never had sound issues though when it came to that. So that's probably another reason why that worked this time, but it doesn't usually work for me. Because I've had like download issues and all that kind of stuff, and I've just checked the integrity of the files, and it comes back saying all files are good, and yeah. But in this case, it finally worked. It's all right. At least now I got sound. I'm going to leave that there. I'm gonna go dump this. I could turn this around in here. Anybody ready for a bad Austin Powers movie? If you know, you know. I need to give myself a little bit of a run so that the truck can at least get up into fourth before I get to the ramp. There we go. All right. Alright, well, I'm going to talk for a minute or two here, and then when I am done talking, if there's a chance there, Reggae, that you could possibly type 1, 2, 3 when you hear that, and then I can tell how much of a delay my system has. If I say it again, 1, 2, 3, then I'll be able to find out how long that, just so that I know, because you've been messaging, and when you answered the question that it felt like I asked it a minute ago, kind of thing. That's either one hell of a delay I have there, or either that or he was AFK for the minute that I asked. Yeah, it must have been AFK. Alright, I'll figure it out later on. Oh, an ad. Okay. Alright, well, how about I do that now for a test? So 1, 2, 3, if you could type that in when you hear it the second time that I say it. So 1, 2, 3, and then I will be able to find out how much of a delay I have in my system. Damn. Okay, that is quite a delay. I have to figure out why I have such a delay. And I'm pretty sure it's literally just Twitch. Settings, stream. latency. Category, join wish list, enable clips, exclude categories. No, no. Allow raids from channels. Minimum number of viewers. Maximum number of viewers. Minimum account age. Okay. Where the hell do I check out? Where do I find out where my delays are? Extensions, creators, data centers, stream together, viewer reward, stream server channels, streams. Oh. Mod? No, it's not mods. Player advance. Keyboard shortcuts, report playback, no. Ah, fuck it. Don't have the time or the patience to mess with that right now. I gotta hold the dig. Especially since I've only got about another hour before I'm gonna be off for a little bit. Creator dashboard settings, enable low latency. I'm pretty sure I already have that done, but let's see. Okay, creator dashboard, yep. Settings, settings. Stream. Low latency, best for near real-time interactions with viewers. That's already selected. One, two, three, me. One, two, three. All right. All right. Well, it might not have actually been a delay then. It might have just been the ad and the back and forth thing, and it could have also been me jumping from window to window. Might have lagged it a little bit as well. So. Because I am streaming on 3 different platforms, plus playing a game on this computer. So there's... Anytime I make my computer think, it probably causes a little bit of a lag. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch at the same time, plus playing this game. So... The fact that my computer hasn't decided to either burst into flames or disconnect itself and jump off the fucking patio is... It's already the, I'm already amazed at that. How long you been playing Out of War? I've got a little over. I am 680 hours played in Out of War. Now, meanwhile, there's also that's total time on this map. Hours played, like full people hours played. We're a little under 1,800 hours. So, yeah. I'm still a rookie when it comes to the amount of hours I've played, though, in comparison to other people. And this map is barely touched when it comes to how many hours in comparison to other people. And again, the only ones that I can relate to when I say other people would be like Velcro or Split in Two. Like, their maps are way older than mine, but they also have a lot more people playing on theirs. Yeah, a little over 1,600. And is that on your map or on the game in general? Like, your time is 1,600 or your map's time is 1,600? Playtime. So, okay, so Steam. Yeah. So you've been playing this game a little longer than I have. Like 3 times more than I have? More than 3 times. I hate math, in case anybody ever wants to question that one. When I throw a number out there, if it's nowhere close, I'm a mechanic. What do you expect? Or was a mechanic. Actually, previous career choice was mechanic and tire technician. So I was glorified rubber tire diffuser, rubber tire bomb diffuser, and glorified parts changer. So you started before the game was Out of War. Yeah, I already forgot what the name was, but. Yeah, I've caught a bunch of Split in Two's videos there, or periodically catch a stream that he's in, and I've watched a couple of his videos, and that's where I got my education in regards to this game. But he's also hopped in the chat a few times and helped me out that way too, so. He doesn't frequent the channel, but he's been here. Split dudes. Yeah, I have not actually had a chance to play on the map that he has. One of these days should. I've actually been encouraged by Velcro to take part, or try and take part, in his Clash of the... what is it? Clash of the Operators? Clash of the... yeah, something like that. Velcro was trying to encourage me to take part in that. Apparently people are too afraid to actually do it, which I don't understand why. Like, it's a bunch of pixels, and it's not like the map that you're going to play on is like the map you're taking part in this course on is literally remade every time. Like, it's not a... It'd be different if I hosted something like that on this map, where whatever happens is permanent, and then I have to live with it. He literally has, I guess, he probably has a save with this course on it. Then, when you're done playing this course, he literally turns around and uploads that save again, so that whatever course he had saved is the course that you play on again. So, yeah, I don't understand why people would be afraid to go on there. And I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You either fuck up or you do really good. If you fuck up, people are going to remember you by how spectacularly you fucked up, or they're going to remember you by how good you did. I mean, either way, if you're fucking having fun at it, why not? It's not like it's a job. You're having fun. It's a game. You're playing the game to play the game. Like, it's different. It is different when it comes to, like, this map. Like, I don't want somebody coming in here just, oh, I'm having fun tearing the living shit out of it, because there is a lot of work put into it. But at the same time, you should still be having fun playing it. So, I don't know. It just doesn't, I don't understand why people would be afraid to go into something like that. I honestly think if I should find out when they're doing the next one, and I probably should actually take part in it, just to give it a go. Why not? Like I said, what's the worst that can happen? I either go in and fuck up spectacularly, or I go in, maybe not fuck up that spectacularly and learn something, or go in and win. Be really good. I highly doubt I'm going to go in and be perfect, because there's no such thing. I will probably go in and, knowing my luck, probably fuck up spectacularly. But again, oh no, like, tomorrow's another day. Fuck up spectacularly this time, find out what it is that I did wrong, practice it on my own map, and maybe go in next time and see how good I go. And like I said, all it is pixels. And you're not fucking up a map that is not able to be repaired. Like I said, he probably has it as a save to the point where he'll run it, and then if, like, later on, he'll just re-upload that save again. It'd be like me right now. I could probably backtrack to the point where this map, the very first day of this map existed, and then start again if I wanted to. I won't. But I could. I just can't wait until I get popular enough in this game with enough people to be able to have at least, I'd say at least 5 people on at a time, plus me. I think once I get that number, I'll be happy with this game, like the productiveness of the game. Because right now it's me plugging away at it myself, or like I said, I have Kyle up there, he's plugging away at one thing, and I'm plugging away at a completely different thing. If I have 5 people, then I am able to focus on having me, let's say, operating the excavator, somebody else operating the loader, doing this cleanup. Like, if I had, let's say, 3 or 4 people on just focusing on what I'm doing here, it could be me in the excavator, somebody in the loader, and 2 truck operators. Loader fills one truck, I fill the other truck, and go from there. And if there's a fifth person, they can go in between the trucks, and whichever one needs a new truck, then they can do that. And then it can be a constant, like the productiveness can go right up through the roof at that point. Because as of right now, I'm operating the excavator until I run out of space for the excavator to work. And while I'm operating the excavator, when the truck is full, I'm operating the truck. When there's no more room for the excavator to dig, then I'm operating the loader to clear out that area, and yeah, it gets a bit tedious. So, but I'll be happy when I get to that point. After that, that's just extra. It's icing on the cake. Especially since I am on the disabled list. I essentially am trying to turn this into a career, the streaming thing. So it's not like one of those things where there's a lot of streamers out there that are, I want to do streaming as a living, but I also need to go work, because my problem is I'm broken to the point where I can't work. So I'm getting paid disability. I might as well try and pursue this as well, since I have the time to do it anyway, and the options are there. It's just that gotta start somewhere. Which is why, at the same time, like I've said before, I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. And I know Kick and Twitch hate each other, and I don't care. I know there's a lot of politics involved with all three platforms. It's like, this platform does this, and this platform does that, and that other platform doesn't like this, that, or something else, and I don't care. All three of them are potential income for me, as long as I stay true to myself. And me being true to myself is I don't have a filter, I don't care about feelings, and I just speak my mind. If you don't like it, you don't like it, and if you do, then you do, and that's it. So if I do good, I do good, and if I don't do good, then I don't do good. But I think in a lot of cases, I know myself anyway, I would prefer somebody look at me and tell me straight to my face what they don't like about me, than somebody kiss my ass while telling me everything that they love about me to my face, and then turn around and spew everything else behind my back. So that's the way that I am. It's I will tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. And that's it. So big haul? You mean haul? Oh, big hole. Nowhere near as big as the one that I'm wanting it to be. Because I don't think you've been around, or you weren't here when I was talking about it a little bit ago. That's alright, my spelling is bad too. That's why I'm just saying it. I'm trying to correct it so that... But this pit, when it is done, that satellite tower is the most northern part of this pit. As far as I want to go is that satellite tower. Where that retaining wall goes that way, so where that meets in the corner there, that's where that wall and this wall is going to end. This wall here is as far that way as I'm going to go for now. I'm going to try later on and shelve this, so I'm going to turn it into a staged, like, shelves all the way up as much as I can. But right now, the reason I started this here up until maybe a week ago now, my hopes and dreams were just flushed down the toilet, because my plan was to take this entire pit. I cut it into essentially 1/3 of the pit. I'm turning into this to where I was planning on digging until I could either reach the bottom or until I run out of space. Now I have been informed I have a 99% chance of running out of space before I hit the bottom. I've also been told that the bottom can consist of fog and or just rock. Now, apparently somebody recently finally actually hit the bottom of the map, and apparently it took them 800 and something nukes. Each nuke drops 30 meters at a time. The highest your explosives can go, I think, is 15. And that's only penetration, not... So, I mean, you actually can get the one that deletes material. But yeah, they did 800 and something nukes down. So yeah, I think I got quite a ways to go. So I'm most likely going to run out of space in this one before I hit the bottom. But what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to run out of space here, and then I'm just going to expand going north. Now, if Kyle's still picking away up there when I do run out of space here on that top shelf, then I'm probably going to grab my excavator, go up there and help him with that part, and go from 1/3 of this pit into just opening it the rest of the way up. If he's essentially done up there, maybe what I'll end up doing is I'll open up the 2/3 of this pit and basically just start taking away all of these north walls until I get to where that beak is. I'll help raid you and we'll work together if you want to get... I am all for that. Like every now and again, I've had, like I said, I've had Split in Two. He's messaged, basically popped it up on his channel saying that I've been live and things like that, and he's been getting people to come over. But yeah, I mean, the more the merrier, the best way that I put it all the time. I'm all for as many people as I can get in here. Like I said, my main stipulation when it comes to anybody that does play on this map, if I don't know who you are, that doesn't mean, like, even if you're, let's say, the veteran of veterans of this game, if I don't know who you are, don't take it as an insult that I'm still going to stick you on a truck or roller until proven that. And the best way that I put it is in my little promo speech when the like the saving time. Now I'd usually do it, but I'm in the middle of saying something. But most of the time I would do, you hop in, you operate truck and a roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll. After that, then you can operate bigger equipment. Now that timing can consist of a couple days, weeks, months, and if you're really not getting it, you're probably stuck on a truck and or roller until forever. It all depends on how fast you're either catching on or just if I happen to see that you're doing pretty good on something and I notice that I need, let's say, a loader operator, I'm going to ask first is if you're comfortable doing it. But that's usually how that works. But yeah, if anybody happens to join the map that's new, that is usually the first thing that I will tell you is that you're going to start off in the roller or the truck until basically your probationary period is up. The only thing is, usually a typical probationary period is 3 months. I don't have that much time or patience. So it could, like I said, it could be a couple days of just operating the truck or roller to prove that you're not in here to just wreak havoc. And that's also the reason that I put you in a truck or roller first, is because it's very difficult. I'm not saying that it's impossible, but it's very difficult to wreak havoc in a haul truck or in a roller. But it's easy to do it in a loader, excavator, basically any other piece of equipment except for the truck or roller, which is why I'll put people in that first. Now, if I clean out in here, okay. So yeah, if I clean out in there, I should be able to pull the truck in. I can clear that out and pull the truck in there. I'll be able to clear up the area that the excavator is currently sitting on. I'm already fairly certain with should I? No, I'm already undercutting that wall. So that up there, yeah, so that met down there. It's my corner there. So once I get that cleared, got a couple more scoops in here, I think, and then I can get back to operating the excavator. So I think what I might wind up doing today, because this is my last stream for about a week, I'm going to Las Vegas until the 15th, I believe it is. So after the 15th, either I'm going to be back on the 16th or back on the 15th. I'm not 100% sure, and I'm not sure what time I'll be back on those days, so I might not be back actually streaming until the 17th. But when I get back after that, that's when I'll be streaming again. So since today and maybe tomorrow are going to be my last stream for that period, I'm in a half hour, let's say 45 minutes at max. I gotta go bring my wife to the bus stop for her to go to work, and then I'll probably leave the stream going for about an hour, and then once I'm done doing that, I'll come back and I'll continue streaming until I decide that I want to log off. But normally what I would end up doing is I would just end the stream there and pick up again the next day. But like I said, because I'm gonna be gone for about a week, I might as well just get the last one in at the maximum that I can. See what I can do with it. Especially now that I actually have in-game sound again. I'm hoping at the same time, actually, once I think about it, since I checked the file integrity, I might not actually have the fatal errors either. Because I've been having a bunch of those as well. I want to say last 3 or 4 streams, I've had at least one fatal error, and yesterday on stream, I had 3. And today, actually, but again, I just did the file integrity thing, so the it might not be a problem now. I did have 6 files that needed to be checked, so hopefully that'll fix it. But I did have 3 fatal errors in a row today. But now, like I said, now that I did the file integrity thing, it might not be a problem now until the next issue, which will probably be in effect when they do the update. When they do the update, I don't know. I have no idea. Apparently soon is when they're doing it. Soon can be tomorrow, next week, next month, 6 months. Splitting 2 was talking about how he is pretty sure that it's going to be sometime before the end of the month. As for how long or when that is up in the air, and he doesn't get told anything quicker than when he tells us, so yeah. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm trying to get so this spot here, yeah. So I'm trying to dig I need to bring this excavator back so that I can actually dig out this spot here. So basically up to the back of the tracks. Once I get that corner little chunk taken out, then I'm done over here for now. Then I need to move the excavator over here and remove this material here up until I line up with this little gouge here, if not a little bit farther, so probably closer to what I've been digging there. Once I get this all removed and cleaned up down there, I should be able to get the small bagger I say small bagger when I mean the 693, which is now considered the baby bagger, but it still was the big bagger until they came out with the monstrosities that they did. I should be able, once I get that material removed, be able to get that bagger to fit right here and get a full from this wall out and continue rinse and repeat that process until I have flattened out this area all the way to that far wall where the other loader is over there. Like I said, this part of the pit right now, until I run out of space, I am literally doing a ramp, and then it's a flat across, and then it's a ramp, and then a flat across, until I run out of space. When I expand going to the most northern section of the map, I might just do ramp and then ramp all the way around. So it's going to be a ramp to the corner, and then that corner is going to be another ramp to the next corner, and then that corner ramp down to the next corner, and so on and so forth. Because as much as this flat section is nice, it cuts off half of my depth. So if I did a ramp from there going down, that ramp would already be almost at the level of, yeah, it would already be at the level of the flat zone here in the middle. And then if I ramped down from that corner down there from this ramp, then I would already be at the depth that I'm currently digging at, but I would be at that depth over in that corner over there, and I would still have two more sections that I could dig down another ramp. So I'm losing a lot of depth, but at the same time, it's this ramp that I'm driving on right now is the first ramp I've dug, and it's been repaired multiple times now, and it's still crap. The ramp over there, I will say Velcro is the one that essentially dug that. I assisted. I removed the bulk of the material. He did the fine tuning. And this ramp down here behind the blue truck that I first drove up, the one closest to the excavator, was a ramp that Velcro did the very first little tiny bit on the top. I did the rest. So the fact that I essentially have two ramps under my belt, this is more of a practice run to me. So when I'm done getting down to the bottom of this pit, and when I say the bottom, I mean when I run out of space on this pit, I should have another maybe 4 or 5 more ramps under my belt at that time, so I'll have a better idea of what I need to do. And then when I start going from this ramp down to the very back corner here, I'll have a very good idea, and I'll be able to do the ramp from that corner down to this, and then rinse and repeat that process. And by the time I get down to the bottom of this pit, if I'm the only one building the ramps, then I will have definitely, I'll be pretty proficient at it. But yeah, this strip that I'm on now, going to that left corner over there, this is essentially staying this way for as long as remotely possible. I don't think I'm really going to be changing this for anything unless some magic fucking, here's the best idea on the planet. If you dug this down, it'd be better. I'm probably going to leave this the way it is. I mean, if anything, later on down the road, maybe I'll do a ramp going down from there to even get more depth out of this, but right now, I'm not too fussy over it. So, the plan is, though, what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm going to start this ramp probably back where my front tires are now, so that I can actually smooth this out a lot better and go from where I am all the way to the end of that wall over there. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go ramp down here, and then once I hit that corner, I'm gonna ramp down to the left, heading over towards that satellite tower. And then once I hit that corner, I'm gonna ramp down to this corner over here that I'm currently digging at. So by that time, I'm probably gonna be down like somewhere around there if I was able to look through the dirt. And at that point, I should definitely be able to find the bottom of this map when it's all said and done, if I dig out that pit. The full pit, not just this 1/3 of my idea of a completed pit. Once I hit that point. But yeah, I have been told that there's fog that tells you basically that's the end of I've been told that the fog is just really hard to see through, to the point where it's almost unbearable to dig any farther. But you can continue digging, so I don't know if all I gotta do is just turn on lights and be able to do it or not. I haven't seen it. I haven't even Googled it. I don't want to look at it because I don't need or want any spoilers. The fact that I already have been told that there's fog, and the fact that somebody's already done 800 and something nukes to get to the bottom is already too much information for what I wanted to hear. But it is what it is. Alright, wow, that's almost like I dug out a perfect fucking parking stall for that thing. Alright, now, if I back this up... should be able to get rid of this up to where I think is my limit as to where the bagger is going to reach anyway. And then once I get this removed, then I gotta move the excavator over. Like I said, as much as I don't like the bagger as much as I like how efficient the machine is. And the reason I don't like the bagger, me and Split2 have confirmed the words of it, is the bagger is a stream killer. There is people that will hop in a lobby, and let's say if you're running, let's say 10 people watching you on your server, then all of a sudden you hop in the bagger, you're down to 5 almost instantly. And that's what we mean by stream killer. Because nobody wants to watch the mechanical equivalent to paint drying. Okay, can I get that without really messing myself up too much? Let's say that's close enough. Alright, let's go and bring this. Oh yeah, I think I dug way too far over this way actually, because I just forgot about that swing radius of the bagger. So if I remove the material that I'm going to remove over here, I should definitely be able to do that full swing. I'm definitely going to be missing some of what's over here, but I will be able to do that full swing over here. And the bagger is going to be used from where the boom is pointing here all the way across to where that loader is. That's the area that I want, and I'm going to use the word, even though I consider it swearing in this map, it's flat. I'm going to have it flat from there all the way over to where that loader is. Yeah, so I dropped the big F word. Because even using the damn roller, which is something that's supposed to make things actually flat, it doesn't. It makes it smooth, but not flat. Now, before I start to sound like, what's his name? Guy's got him down in the States. He's in the office there. Really deep voice. I want to say Kennedy. Guy sounds like he smoked like 87 packs a day. Oh, this truck is actually full, so I am going to go drive this up first. Was it something Kennedy Jr., I think is what he is. But, yeah. So bring this up. Dump it. Stage another truck down there. Now the big question, do I want to clean up that little bit that I just dug the top off of? Or do I want to dig this out first and see if I can't just get the bagger to do that work? Because at the same time, I also need to think about it. Actually, I'm going to want to move that bagger forward quite a bit more before I even stage a truck down there. Because these are the 500 series, and that bagger has a very hard time loading the 500 series. I am going to have to put it up on blocks, and the reason that I'm doing that is because that thing it bounces way too much when it's just on regular ground. If I put it on blocks, it doesn't bounce as much. And I can get a lot cleaner cut out of it. So I'm gonna have to put it up on at least one block, and I'm hoping that that one block is gonna give me enough space to be able to back 500 series underneath it. And if I do need to do that, then I'm gonna need to have enough room to be able to essentially back the haul truck down that ramp up to the conveyor running out from underneath the bagger, and have enough room to be able to get back out of it again So I'm going to need to bring the bagger down there, have it move forward enough to probably at least 1.5 haul trucks away from that rock face. Fuck, by the time I'm done that, I might as well just dig right across and finish it off anyway. But I think right now I'm doing pretty good. And for anybody wondering, this map is Iron Mountain Pit. So the one map that when you look at it, it shows that it basically comes with a pre-dug mine, which there's absolutely no remnants of here anymore. I think that mine itself would, the deepest point of it would probably just barely hit the chunk of where the canopy is pointing on this truck, where I'm moving it right here. That's about as deep as that pit went. Everything else is dug out by bagger, those shovels over there, excavators, loaders, mostly shovel, or mostly bagger, because while I was over practicing operating all the equipment, Bear 420 was on here operating the bagger. He started over where the where the plant is now, with what I'm going to call the baby bagger now. It was the largest one when we first started here. 400 series was the largest truck that you were able to use too. This truck didn't exist yet. And he removed all the material to put in that plant. Then we removed the material, truck, bagger, excavator, loaders, you name it, from basically the city all the way over to where that plant is. And then slowly just started tearing it down level by level with whatever machines we could think of at the time. A good portion of this, like I said, was removed by the bagger though, because at the time of a good portion of this was dug out with the small bagger. Then the big baggers came out, and when they came out, that was when we just tore this map apart. It does say that I'm at 2 million or 228 million. That is actually 2,328 million dollars made on this map. I actually made it to the maximum amount of money, had to transfer funds over to the company funds. So right now I'm sitting at 228 million on here, but there is 2,100 million in the company funds. And we're auto saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Don't forget to click that like button, follow, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer. It removes the ads. And if your favorite streamer or me, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button, the thumbs up. It helps push the channel out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're wanting to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below as well. And if you're liking the stream, put in the comments what you're liking about the stream, share it around, let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. I also like input. I like constructive criticism and basically anything else that can possibly make me better at one, being more entertaining in these platforms, or also making me better at, well, operating, playing this game, playing any other games, stuff like that. Again, if I'm not told that there's something going on, then I don't know that there's something going on. So, because I know I've seen it enough on here already where people will join the server or join the comments, the video, watch the video, so on and so forth. Literally be in here for a few minutes and then just leave. Not a word as to this stream is no good for this reason, I'm leaving because of this reason at all, or any of it. It's literally just here, not here. And then I'm sitting here wondering if it's because I did something or I didn't do something, or there's not enough interaction going on. Like, and no, I'm not getting all broken up about it, but at the same time, if I am mechanic, so the way I look at it is, if you come in here and not say a word and then just up and leave, something caused that. What caused it? Why did you up and leave? Is something broken? Am I not doing something? That kind of thing. Like, that's the stuff that goes through my head. So, yeah. Do me a favor and tell me what it is that you are or not liking about the stream, if there's something that you are or not liking about the stream. Let's see here. Can I get a better angle this way? That. And if I grab the truck. Should be good there. And if not, where I am going to be dumping the dirt is not going to be that much of a mess. I'm about to be one of those, I saw the thumbnail, wondered what this game was, watch a little, and then leave as I know a tiny bit, figured it's not really for me, and moving on. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the input. I would much rather you come in here and say, I'm just not interested in this kind of game, than to just come in and just up and leave, because at least that way I know the view is gone because it's not the right game. And I mean, everybody has their opinion on what they want to watch and things like that. That's why there's many different channels with many different subjects. So thank you for your input, and I hope that one day you might actually come back, and never know, I might be playing another game later on down the road at some point. Thank you, and have a good day. Good rest of your day or morning, whatever time around it is that around where you're at. So... Well, at least I also know that the thumbnail is getting some views. About to be midnight. Throw you a sub and we'll look at what you might show in the future. Alright. Well, thanks for all of the input and the like I said, I hope one day I will be playing something that you'd be interested in watching. I'm just hoping that the notification thing is going to tell me when that subscription comes through, so I can thank you for it. And if not, I will thank you for the subscription now anyway. So thank you for the sub if it goes through. And I think the truck is full. You have a good night too there. Wizan? That's how you pronounce that? And if not, sorry I butchered your name. But if I can't spell very well, I also can't read very well. So... So, use the loader and clean up that little bit there. I'm going to try and square this off a little bit better. Either that or I might actually throw the bagger down just to see where I need to work on it. Because like I said, I want to be able to get the bagger down there and get a clean sweep. And if I can do that, awesome. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do it yet. And once I can get that clean sweep, then actually, no, I'm definitely not going to be able to do it yet once I think about it. Because that bagger, yeah, there's a groove that is behind the track of that excavator. And that was when it was as far back as I could go with it. But yeah, leave in the comments on if you're wanting me to hop back on. I'd say I got about 15 minutes And then I'm either going to end the stream here and be back when I get back from Vegas, or I can come back and I would say do probably a couple more hours. Maybe 3 at max. I at least got the in-game sound going now, so. But the reason that I want to know is I'm either going to leave the stream going for the hour that I'm gone, or because I really don't want to end stream and then start it back up again. That way it'd be at least one steady video instead of chopping it up into 2 different videos. Even though I suppose I could probably just do the 1 of 2, 2 of 2. YouTube is the only one that I can really label the actual video name and all that kind of stuff, so. Bring this down here, try and line it up. Let's see if I can't line it up best I can here and try and get as much out of this as I can. Actually, I might as well, because I know that's solid stone right there. And I know I'm gonna find more, so there's a lot here too. Hope I don't leave a crater. Good. Okay, perfect. Alright, so let's drive this in here. Should be able, and that's a lump. Lump this. Got it. Okay. So let's drive this forward here. Try and back up here. Actually, I should be able to back it up there now. Yeah, I'll do that. That up there. Like so. moving this excavator back. Still able to reach the truck, so I'm good there. Looks like I have hit more solid stone. Big surprise there. That truck is either full or not close enough to where I'm able to load it anymore anyway. Yeah, it's full enough. I think I'll have enough time to drive this truck up, dump it, come down, maybe load it one more time. But I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to actually, I think what I'm gonna do, just because I want to get more material done, I'm gonna park this truck right here, back the next truck in. Bring glow stick down here, and I should. I'm going to park that right here. check and see, make sure. Pretty sure that is solid stone. Yeah. Okay. So if I put that there. Perfect. And that truck is actually full. Alright, I think I am gonna bring one more truck down. And I think also in the same, actually I gotta double check what just happened there. That was really lumpy. And now I'm gonna have to back up and do it again. Yeah, I think I am going to go for the hour and leave this going and then be back. I want to try and get as much of this as I can out of the way. And I think in a couple hours worth of work, I should be, well, I mean, I'm almost ready to drop that bagger down already. Then it's just a matter of probably the most time taking part of it is the setting up the bagger to be able to get loaded by the truck. But yeah, once I get that area set up for the bagger to be loaded by the truck, then it's pretty much just clean cut. Add blocks, rinse and repeat the same process over and over again for the bagger. But I don't know now. Might just continue on this with the excavator slash loader and may not even bother with the bagger. We'll see. I might dig it right on through and then maybe go over it again one more time with the bagger just so that I know that it's at the right height. But I'm not doing too bad yet with the loader. Sure that truck is already full. I don't think that took long. And if I do clean up that bottom with as much as I've done there, and then I just hit it with a roller, I don't think it'll be too bad. Auto-saving. Alright, well, on that note, I am going to... Actually, no. I got another... I will dump this. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you can get a free subscription once a month to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that like button helps push the channel out to more people. So I appreciate if you click that thumbs up, helps the channel out. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. And if you're wanting to play on the map that we're currently playing on, or I'm currently playing on right now, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, don't hesitate to put in the comments what you're liking about the stream, and share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. So I'm gonna dump this truck. I'm gonna park it down there next to where the excavator can load it next. I would say by the time I'm done that, then I will need to go. And I will leave the stream going. Actually, no, I won't. I'm gonna end the stream as soon as I park this, and then I will just label the next video on YouTube the part 2 of this. That way nobody is really sitting here for an hour watching a nothing screen. Either a be right back screen or literally the mine doing absolutely nothing with the I will be returning. So I'll end the stream and then I will pick it back up again as soon as I get back. Bigger Red looks like he's gonna need a paint job here pretty soon. Again. Ugh. park the truck back in there. End up back in, actually I'll back the truck in there. Back the truck in, get that ready to be loaded. Then I will go do what I need to do. And then when I come back, I'll start the stream back up again. So keep an eye out for that. And once I get back to doing that, I will hopefully dig out enough here to be able to get that bagger to fit down here. And you never know, I might even go as far as just setting up a conveyor. All right. So yeah, for any of you that are probably not going to come back for the next stream, I might as well do the spiel now. But if you're new to the stream, welcome. And like, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that like button helps promote the channel out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could click that thumbs up. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below as well. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I'm online, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 or older, operating a truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. I will be... What time are we getting... am I able to stream tomorrow? Or are we busy? So I will be able to do tomorrow. Oh, no, I won't. Doctor. Yeah, so when are we back? 15th? So I'll be able to stream the 16th. Okay. Alright. So, confirmed, I will be streaming at 11 o'clock Mountain Time on the 16th. So, yeah. Going to Vegas for 5 days, and then back here and streaming, hopefully, as often as possible without any more interruptions of any sort. That's laughable, but okay. Yeah, so 11 o'clock Mountain Time on the 16th, I should be streaming again. And if you are going to tune in, I should be back on again in a couple hours, at least. If not just an hour from now. And, continue digging until I can't dig anymore today, and then back on when I get back from Vegas. So until then, have a good one.